All I wanna do is zoom, 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 zoom in your boom, boom. Girl, shake your rump. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 zoom in the boom, boom. Girl, shake your rump. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Girl, shake your rump. They ain't give us no straws. They'll never give us no straws. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on? We live. Let's get some people here. You know how we get down. A whole paragraph on what? I'm not following nobody on Discord. Y'all follow me on Discord. Get this bag. Get this bag here. Let's get some people in here. I ain't gonna even lie. They got me together. Let's get some people in here. That's how you do Young Jock. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. What y'all got going on? I was just I was jamming, man. I was jamming, man. Did y'all see me jam? I'm trying to pull all my old beats that was trash and revamp them and make a fire. Okay, that was awesome. I'm gonna juice this up some proper. Over the. I don't know what. How many is it? I made this beat in 2023. 3 years ago. Alright, watch this. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Watch how I freak this up real quick. Damn. What y'all got going on, man? Found it. Now we can spark up to that. You're You funny. Brother, what? Listen, y'all will appreciate technology one day. Technology is where it starts. Like people don't be understanding. Like technology revolves around everything that we do. How you think we get be able to send Cash App to Cash App, Venmo to Venmo, PayPal to PayPal, Chime to Chime, not even being nowhere near this person? Like you could be in two different cities, states, all different times, and you can instantly send money to people. How you think that's possible? So you think it ain't hackers or scammers or people out there that's in this technology world that's trying to say, okay, they can do, we able to do this. How can we do that? Like people be thinking everything be fake. Like people like, bro, that's fake, bro. That ain't real. Like, bro, if that's fake, then your computer not real, your iPhone not real. Like, I understand that people brains not think like y'all brains not structured to think like that. Like y'all not thinking about no technology. Like how bro, y'all don't understand. Like if you can, people can hack into your computer, hack into all this different type of stuff. Y'all think people can like hack into databases, redirect transfers, all different type of stuff, bro. Like y'all don't understand this technology world is something completely different from the scam world. Like the scam world and the technology world is two different things, bro. That's why I'm in the technology world. I've been telling y'all this for the past 6 years. I'm in the technology world. I am not no hacker. I mean, I'm not no scammer. No, I'm not doing checks or none of that. I'm the person who I know information. I'm good with computers, databases, softwares, SOCs, proxies, HTTPs, DNSs. I'm good with like that type of stuff, like computer stuff. And then people are, and then the problem is people like, bro, you ain't no you, bro. That be like nerd people, black. That don't be no black, like, bro. You can't you can't put a picture on. You can't judge somebody. Like you never know what people know and what they do, bro. And from the beginning of the time, I've been told y'all, like, bro, I'm not that guy. I'm this guy. Like, I'm the vendor. I'm the plug. I'm the person who get the information that people need and want from top to bottom. Bro, what are you talking about? Who? Nobody's doing wire fraud, bro. But wire fraud is committed through technology. Like it's designed through technology. Like technology, that's basically a command telling it to send it to this signal. Like y'all Cash App tags and all that got a lot of information attached to it. That's why it's able to send to your account. Technology. But people are, what's the new check scam? What's the new credit card scam? What's the new wave? Like, bro, these methods from crypto, the Cash App glitches, loads, PayPal, all this is technology based. I'm gonna put it to y'all like this, and I'm gonna make it make sense. Most people don't believe aliens are real, but they're real. See, most people won't believe until they see it, and it's right in your face. Like people is like right in your face, and people don't like. I don't want to see it. Like just like no, it's not. I don't want to see it. No, like they be fighting to look at it to see the truth, but it's right there in our face. So all these like methods and stuff, like they be real. It's just who y'all be getting them from. What it do? I got 20 YouTube channels. Different topics, different subjects, different niches. King Hustle just my main channel, my umbrella channel. Listen, King Hustle is my umbrella channel, but it's really like the fraud channel, the fraud and scam channel. But it's really my umbrella and channel. So I do different videos on that channel to promote my other channel, so y'all can go like, share, comment, subscribe, and build them up. And y'all know how that go. I be seeing you Q phone them. I be seeing you commenting on the videos, on my reaction videos and all that. I be seeing you. That's how you get freebies. Like it's people that I see all the time, like Larry. I see Larry all the time. I'm starting to see Q phone them. A couple of my regulars ain't in here. P5 for sure. What to do, crypto book? You can never be too smart. I'm always down to learn something new. I'm always down to learning. I love learning. I ain't gonna lie, it ain't about that I like learning. It's just that I'm interested in learning. Like I want to learn something new every day. Like people like, bro, how you be knowing all this stuff? I'm like, bro, I don't know. My mind just pay attention to stuff, and it dissects things and it register things different than the regular mind. Like I don't know. I'm an alien. I keep trying to tell y'all that. Like y'all ever seen Men in Black and like the regular people was aliens? That's me. I'm a real life alien. Like I couldn't tell you how my mind works and why it works the way it works. And majority of the time, and I can really say something and explain to you why it makes sense. Because one, I speak off statistics and logic, meaning that statistically, this is a proven fact. So I'm gonna go off the proven fact. Like I'm gonna go off what's proven already. Like that's a proven fact. Like how if you touch the stove, you'll burn your hand if it's hot. That's a proven fact. That's a statistic. Like I'm gonna go off that type of stuff. And people be having the wrong information. People be having information about and it be the wrong information about something, and they be thinking they know what they talking about. And when somebody try to correct them, they don't want to hear that because they think what they know is correct when it's not. Like most people logically don't make sense in the world, and that's just the honest to God truth. Like the average, listen, the mind stops maturing at 14 years old. Anything after that is up to you to put in your brain and dissect. So that's why there are adults out here that still act like kids or still like you can tell how somebody like I have the gift to be able to read people through text messages. Like I can get a vibe through your text message because most people text how they talk. And most people like I don't know, it's weird. Like I can read a text message and like see if somebody trying to like be snappy, trying to be slick, trying to be sad, trying to like I could tell and I can instantly like stop the cat, blue cat. Like people like, bro, why you don't like, bro? I listen. I'm like the Terminator. Like I look at somebody and like put a bullseye on them and then just read them from top to bottom. And I'm like, it'd be like, don't even talk to them. I'm like, that's why I stay. Listen, when you listen, this what people don't understand. When you, when you, it's gonna be a point in time where some people in this world, because not everybody, but some people in this world is gonna actually learn their self. Like you're gonna actually learn who you are. Like you're gonna be like, I'm this person. So once you learn who you are, you're gonna know what situations to put yourself in and what situations not to put yourself in. So let me give you an example. Me knowing who I am, I'm a very nice person. So I know that when I come around a lot of people, I can be the person that makes sure nobody around me, from kids to adults, pays for anything. Like when you around me, nobody pays for anything. But I also learned that by doing that, that can put people in a position to make me an enabler, meaning that they are going to start to feel as if anytime I come around, I'm supposed to pay for something or I'm going to pay for something. So they're not going to be willing to offer to pay for something. And me being who I am, I expect people to be like, okay, let me pay for something. Let me throw in. I don't want this person always paying for something. Let me show my appreciation. But people don't do that. So what do? I don't put myself in a position to get that result. So I don't go around too many people. Y'all get it? Like, do y'all not know? Like, when you go around too many people, there's bound to be negativity. Like, too many different spirits in one area, there's going to be some type of negativity, some type of chaos. That's why at a party, there's always some type of fight or shooting because there's too many spirits in one area that's not intertwining, and that's where the rage comes in at, and the hatred and the violence comes in at. That's why I don't go to clubs. That's why I don't go to parties because it's bound to happen. People don't like the truth. Most people think highly of themselves in this fantasy world, but in real life and reality, most people aren't who they think they are. Like most people aren't high quality. Most people are very low quality. Most people are very low volume. And listen, this is what people got to understand. I can go on for days. Y'all know me. People got to understand this. Men are hunters. It's something in our DNA, our genes, and our chromosome as a male to want to go out and get and like to be able to like provide. That's why men chase women. Not even chase. Like that's why men approach women. Like you don't see women approaching men. You see men approaching women. We go after what we want. Women are, how do I say this? Because people like, bro, chicks be like, bro, you must hate women. Like, why do I gotta hate women? Because I'm speaking the truth and speaking like in real life. The average, most women are very bring nothing but negativity into hunter's life. You gotta think about it. When a man is single, he does everything that he wants to do, and he chases his dreams, his goals. He's able to stream all day. He's able to work multiple jobs. He's able to do whatever that he wants to do and work hard and grind and take care of business. Once a woman comes into his life, she no longer wants him to stream all day. She no longer wants him to work all day. She wants to consume his time for free. No, she basically wants to consume his time and pay for that time because you gotta take her out to eat. You always gotta do something for a woman, which now you're taking away from streaming. You're taking away from doing whatever that you're doing that's providing for you and yours, and giving it to this person who's not going to give you nothing in return. It makes no sense. Hey, women move off their emotions. Like it really disappoints me how women think and act with no logic in life. This is the crazy part. A woman will literally have multiple baby daddies and expect somebody to a man. Listen, a woman be like will have multiple baby daddies and say she's the prize or she's the catch. Bro, like how are listen. And then it be women with 3, 4 kids, different baby daddies. I don't care if you got 2 baby daddies, 3 kids, none of that. You procreated with 2 different people. That's sick. And then they be like, I want to be I like to be spoiled. What are you talking about? Most people, anything that's spoiled, we throw it out. It's no good. Like, what are you talking about? Like, chicks are delusional. Like, bro, it be some fat, out of shape body chicks out here that be like, I'm the catch. I like to be spoiled with 10, 15 kids. Like, bro, what are y'all talking about? Like, I don't even listen. I don't write chicks. I don't. No, Migo. I'm not. No. That's bad luck. There's what am I? That's that's mental health issues to chase a woman to help her and be put in a position for you to be like it's not that serious. Like I know we all want to like it, bro. No, bro. For a woman to be on social media saying a man should pay their bills, bro, you know how let a man say that we a bum, we broke, we all this and that. But for a woman to say that, it's like women, this how delusional women is. Women are so delusional. They feel like it's like mandatory that we do these things. Like, bro, I be having to ask these women, like, I be really catching these chicks up. Like, okay, so you expect a man to do all this, but what are you doing to make a man want to do all this? Like, we're not just like automatically supposed to do these things. Like, women are like, I like a man to court me, and like, bro, what are you doing to make that man want to court you? Like this, like I don't need you. You need me. I'm not gonna be the one paying for everything. So why should I do all this? Like, what? Give me a reason or show me why I should be courting to you. That's what they can't do that, and it's a problem. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I lost a lot of chicks talking to a lot of chicks like that. And do I care? Negative. You gotta like y'all gotta men I gotta start standing up for something. Like, it don't matter if you go whatever, bro. It ain't that serious, bro. Like, ask women, like, what do you do to make a man want to do all these things for you? That's all you gotta ask women. And then they gonna say either I cook, I clean. Like, listen, I started a whole cooking and cleaning business. Like, I started a cleaning business just for that. Like, okay, I don't need you to cook. I don't need you to clean. So what else can you provide? Like, what can you like, bro? Who knows a woman that actually is valuable? Nobody knows a woman that's valuable. I ain't gonna lie, most women are weak, bro. Most women are weak. Like, they're not strong minded. They're very weak minded. And being with a weak minded person will have a strong minded person so depressed. Like, chicks are just, and then, bro, I could have swore I asked this. Did she send me the address? She never sent me the address to where she going. She literally left about the room and didn't say nothing. Like, what's the address? I can get you up out of here. No disrespect, but I'm trying. I gotta work. I gotta focus. You an extra bill. Like, I gotta like. You already like, bro. This one thing about me, bro. I'm so used to being by myself. Like, I don't like, bro. Chicks, bro. They be so like they so bro. When a chick come over your house, she be expecting you just to cater to her, like cook for me, feed me, do this, do that. Like, that you at my house, feed me, surprise me. You in my presence, but that's why I don't be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I figured out how to stop wasting my time and getting mad at somebody because they not what I expect. Most people not gonna be what you expect, bro. People be like, "What you looking for?" I ain't looking for no relationship. Listen, if I meet somebody and they so happen to stick around for X amount of time, then it is what it is. But I'm not like, yeah, we finna be together. Like, no, I don't got time for that, bro. If only listen, only way I can be in a relationship, I ain't gonna lie. I need a woman that's like motivated in life. Like, bro, do y'all not know women don't like like it's I ain't man, I don't even like, bro. Let's get to the bag, bro. Loads is 120 and up. We got 120, 250, 500, and a thou wow. I'm off the women subject. Next subject. What y'all want to talk about now? Technology. Y'all like technology? Y'all starting to like the technology talk? Y'all see this, right? It say federal investigators are warning about the growing wave of ATM jackpot attacks across the United States after nearly 1,900 incidents were reported since 2020. I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. Like people are starting to get a hold of technology, bro. This is all technology. Like y'all want to talk about technology for a second? It says officials say about 700 of these attacks happened in 2025 alone last year, resulting to nearly $20 million in losses. Authorities say the attacks are most common at standalone ATMs, especially in rural areas. In these cases, criminals allegedly open the machines, load malware onto the hard drive, and force the ATMs to dispense the cash stored inside. Bro, if listen, this is right here. Like this is like real. Like y'all be thinking this stuff be fake. Like, bro, technology. If y'all think, bro, if somebody can literally put malware onto an ATM, which is a small computer, and make it disperse all the money out the ATM, what do you think people can do with Apple Pays, Cash Apps, Chimes, Venmos, bank accounts, and every other thing that got something to do with technology? Y'all don't be paying attention. Y'all literally don't be paying attention. Then what y'all want to do? Comment under my videos. Oh, that's fake. That's a scam. That's just like, bro. Everything that y'all don't know ain't a scam, bro. There's things like just like how we don't know about all the planets in the world. We don't even know if the world flat or circle or circle. Like we don't. It's you can't. We like some things everybody not gonna know and understand, bro. There's a real world called the Matrix. You want to know how? They made a whole 4 or 5 movies about it. Like, do y'all not understand the concept of the movie The Matrix? Y'all do know Neil, the white dude, was a hacker. Why do you think in the beginning of the first movie he was at his computer and everything was done on like y'all don't be seeing the signs. Everything is technology. Technology is the strongest and the deadliest thing that ever was created. How y'all think AI was created? Technology. Like, what are you talking about? Technology might be the most interesting thing made on man earth. Like to be able listen, to be able to I don't know about you, but to be able to compromise cameras and different things, that's a people get a kick out of that. That's a rush. Like that's cool. Like y'all don't be understanding like that type of stuff people get a rush out of like for real in real life like technology like you do what you do and they do what they do. Like, how you think the stuff was even created? Technology, if it was created, it can be like, bro, y'all don't understand. Y'all not understanding what I'm saying. If it was created to be able to link a card and send money from that card, listen, how do y'all think y'all can link a debit card onto a cash app, load money onto that cash app, and send money without physically touching nothing? How technology. Technology is the coolest thing out there. Matter of fact, how y'all think I'm able to be where I'm at? Y'all, all y'all in different states right now, but y'all all commenting on this server right here. Technology, and it's real time. Technology, like nobody's in the same spot right now. None of us, but we all talking to each other, and y'all commenting. I can see it, and it's real time. Like as soon as y'all press enter, it go up, and I see it. Technology. These apps was created and coded to be able to do these type of things, bro. It's all technology. You could listen. Let me listen. You can literally command or something to. You can literally command an ATM to disperse all the money up out of it. Technology. That's a true statement right there. That's facts right there. Like People not like y'all see how y'all already see how technology taking over the world. AIs, like, come on, man. Y'all do not. Y'all listen. I'm not gonna be the one to just like preaching like every all these different methods and stuff. But I want y'all to like understand the like where it's all starting from, where it's coming from. I want people to understand like this stuff is real. Like Barack Obama already said aliens is real. If aliens is real, this technology is real. Like you do know people can like get into different platform servers or Cash App, Chime, whatever, and see all the transactions that's going on. Like somebody sent this, somebody sent it, somebody see everything. Like y'all not know that? Like it gets real. Make sure y'all like, share, comment, subscribe on this live wherever you're watching from. If it's TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. Make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe, whatever channel you watching it on. Show your boy some love so we can crack that algorithm. More people we get, the more conversations we get, because more people are engaged and ask questions. ask questions. Project Bones. I got so many old beats that I ain't finished. I got a beat that I ain't finished called YouTube. What's this called? And then it's called Crunch Time. Make up your mind. Should I turn this beat up? I might want to do that. Can I elaborate on shit? Clones, are they linkables? Clones are more like physicals. Clone cards. Cause y'all know people starting to like design these clone cards. Like banks like you can design your own cards at some banks like Wells Fargo, Truist. Um, I forgot some other banks, but it's a different banks out there that you can like design your own debit card, like your own picture, whatever you want. So people are saying, "Oh, I'm going to do that to these blank cards," swiping them and making templates on them. It's pretty. You can buy the credit card printers. Like you can buy the printers to print templates on cards. Hey, bro, YouTube 808 bro, chill out, bro. Y'all be this how hey when people be doing the lows, this is exactly how they be acting, bro. Exactly how they be acting, bro. Like the people that be coming back, they be like, bro, is it ready yet? Get to the point, hurry up, bro. Like, bro, you writing me ain't gonna make nothing go faster. Bro, they ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. What you talking about? What's wrong with him? Like, bro, you're not gonna rush me to talk about something that you like. What are you talking about? Like, what are you even talking about? Like, are you smoking that stuff? Cause you smoking that stuff. I'm gonna start calling you Bronny James. You janky. You janky, guys. Get to the point. Get to what point? What point I'm supposed to be even talking about, my guy? And then this will make it bad. This will make it worse. How old are you? You probably like 29, 30. And then if you're young, that's gonna make it worse. So you either go look goofy or you gonna be like a kid. We want you to teach them how to rob a bank on YouTube. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, we want you to just spill the beans. Like, bro, first of all, there's only so much you can say on YouTube, my boy. And then I don't even know what you're talking about. But we want you just to talk about anything. Like, bro, I'm not gonna be talking about anything. Y'all better engage and ask me some questions so I can stay on topic. What my scissors though? Like, bro, go to sleep then. Talking about some Z's, like, bro. Talking about home skillet. All right, peace out. Ran him up out of here. That's your fault. See how people like put themselves in positions and predicaments that they could even like. You could have easily just not said nothing and went on about your business. You literally typing and getting mad and typing your feelings. I'm out of here. My scissors at. They right here. Bro, I can't be too boring because you still in here typing that I'm boring. I'm out of here. Oh, what's wrong with him? He said, I'm out of here, buddy. I'm out of here, buddy. Oh, pal. Look, you still in here, bro? Where you at? YouTube. I'm out of here. He said, I'm out of here, buddy. Bro, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Stop playing with me, cuz. He said, I'm I'm out of here, buddy. Oh shit. That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I needed that laugh, cuz YouTube guy. I needed that laugh. Real funny guy right there. I mess with you, YouTube. What y'all got going on? Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. We making YouTube videos. We making YouTube videos. We making YouTube videos. We making beats. I'm out of here, man. This guy sucks. Freaking A. You might as well say that. You should have been like, freaking A, man. What it do? Accurate 1X329. What's good? Credit card. What? Credit card, credit one or credit capital one. Hold on, wait. There's too many C's going on, Cash. On crib. What's a good credit card? Credit one or capital one? Capital one. It all depends. Tell you the truth on what your situation is. Which one works best for you in your credit situation, your credit profile. I would say Capital One though. He said, I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here, buddy. I got the ultimate long play, but I don't man, I can't be giving out these gems because y'all gotta pay for this sauce. Y'all gotta pay for this sauce. Y'all gotta start learning about accounts receivable, cuz on phone now. How long we been live? An hour? Almost an hour and a half. I'm just asking because people be telling me different stuff. Any clone gems? Yeah, the government cloning people. What type of clone gems you want, cuz? Like what type of clone gems you want? Like, cause y'all be asking, what you want to know about clones? It's a clone card, meaning that it's somebody's card. You just cloned it. So you basically got somebody's card. Or the scammer or the fraudster got somebody's card. So you basically got somebody's card. Like, but it's a way you gotta use them cards, or the scammer or the fraudsters have to use those cards. You can't just be using other people's cards, bro. Security databases, bro. Security, bro. That's where socks and proxies come in at. I just picked up a security card. I think they gave me a limited. Bro, a secure card means you utilizing your own money. They don't give you no money with a secure card. So if you put 500 on it, then yeah. But they didn't put 500 on it. You utilize your own money. So you talking about some? I think they didn't put nothing on there. You put that on there. Unsecured cards is when they loan you the money. They give you the money. But that's what I meant. You ain't mean nothing, cuz. Stop the cap. You ain't mean nothing, cuz. I had to put 500. My bad. See, I told y'all. I told y'all he was gonna say that. I be knowing. I told y'all I'm an alien. Didn't I tell y'all I'm an alien? So a proxy is required to ATM. What does that mean? Y'all know I don't be sleeping, y'all. Y'all know that for real? I don't be sleeping. I take little naps and get my back rubbed and get back up. And don't even be sleep all the way in. So y'all see me sleeping on the mic? That's why. So a proxy is required to go to. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get what you're asking. Listen, socks and proxies, right? So let me break it down to y'all, because a lot of y'all is some bad, or a lot of y'all wouldn't succeed at being no criminal. I'm gonna just say it like that, because y'all don't think at all. So let me break it down to y'all, Kush. Let me take a little nap on the mic. All right, boom. So you got credit card and debit cards, right? Right, right. I choose. What's that? You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, cuz. You ain't wrong, cuz. You ain't wrong, cuz. Get that credit together, cuz. Get that credit together. Only one person gonna say right. I need to get my. I need to collab with somebody. That's what I need to do. I need to do a collab or something. Steal somebody fans or something. Hmm. No, a proxy is not to hide your IP address. It's to match the IP address on the card because cards have IP addresses. Like when you use your card, it matches like the areas that you normally using the card in. So it goes out of that area. It's gonna like pop up as like fraud. So they're gonna text you like, "Hey, are you trying to do this? This you? Because you ain't used to spending this amount of money, or you ain't used to being in this area." That's why people get travel alerts on their phone when they go out of town because that card is not used to being in that state. So it's gonna look like somebody out of state is trying to use your card. So socks and proxies bypass the security and it matches the location. So if that person, the scammer or the fraudster was to use the card, the person whose card it is, they wouldn't be alerted. The only way they find out is when they go check their balance or something. Like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? I just had $1,000. Now I got 400. Where my $600? Ah, ah. Word to Big Bird. So people be buying like cards, like clone cards and stuff, and just be thinking like, "Oh, I can go use this card willy nilly." No, you technically have somebody's card in your hand. So when you go use this card at an ATM or at a store, everything's gonna the paper trail, baby. Paper trail, baby. Like people be buying stolen stuff and be using it like it's like theirs. Like what? People be buying cards off the dark web. Oh, people be buying cards off the dark web and ordering stuff off the internet and sending it to their house in their name. Like what? And then I ain't even tell y'all. Pipe busted in this mom. Ain't got no water. I'm out here living like oh, Big 30. Uh, Big 30. You could be financially stable by next month. What we talking about? 30. That's a long time. The average American, listen, I think the man upstairs knew what he was doing. I think the man upstairs said, I'm gonna stop maturing y'all brains at 14. So anything after that, you gotta actually want to do it. And he knew everybody wasn't gonna do it. So he said, yep, I know all y'all ain't gonna do it. So only the people who really wanna like get ahead and be more knowledgeable gonna get the information, gonna go out there and get it for themselves. That's how you create checks and balances. Because everybody can't be successful, everybody can't be millionaires. So he said, you know what? I'm gonna stop right here. And whoever decides to, and then he said, ooh, I'm gonna give y'all a lazy bone too. So yeah, so I know for sure a lot of people ain't gonna want to be do what it take to become successful, and that's how he even it out. He gave everybody the opportunity though. Like anybody can change their life, but everybody don't. They just make excuses. So he said, "Yep, that's how we gonna separate the weak from the strong." I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know how we got here. 'Cause they say Adam and Eve was the first man and woman. But how was Adam and Eve the first man and woman? And you got Mary and Jesus and God. So who had them? He just popped up like bloop. I'm God. So was he a monkey too? Where'd he come from? And then how he the Virgin Mary, but he make everybody else gotta utilize DNA and intercourse and stuff. Like it don't make no sense. He just said this one person. Like it ain't even no like disorders that any woman out here can have a baby without a man's DNA. There's no type of disorder like that. So how did this one person ever in life have this baby named Jesus? I just do not know. No disrespect intended at all. But I got questions. Just like I was talking to my young Himiny over here yesterday. Bro, how come when we talking about Egypt, they don't talk about nowhere else but Egypt? Like we only like everybody was just in Egypt building pyramids and stuff. Like, bro, so you telling me Egypt was the only place people was at this time? There was no people nowhere else. We only know about this time period. We only know about Egypt. How is that possible? Dog. And y'all believe, and then y'all don't believe these loads is y'all don't believe in technology. That's the crazy part about it. That's what I be trying to like really brighten y'all minds up. I want y'all to wake up. Wake up. Like y'all don't think about it. Like how come all these different like lifetimes they only talk about one place, but now it's just so many places. Huh? Like what? So y'all ain't know nowhere else but Egypt, or what was before Egypt? Like y'all be just making up stuff. Y'all just say stuff to make it sound good. Just like in the movie Rush Hour when he said this is G14 classified. It sound good, but it don't mean nothing. That's crazy. Y'all believe anything they tell y'all. And then y'all be believing the wrong information, which just make y'all look slow. When somebody who really know the truth trying to tell you the truth and you just like not believing the truth. That's the most frustrating thing. That's like somebody saying Barack Obama is nah, that's a bad one. That's like saying Shaquille O'Neal is black, and then for some people who ain't never seen him, and somebody just happen to lie to them, like Shaquille O'Neal white for real, right? And then people like Shaquille O'Neal is white for real, like, and then the whole new story. Then people like believe in something they ain't never seen before until they say like, dang, he is black. That's how it is, like, bro. What? Listen, when I seen that spirit, I knew something was real, bro. Y'all like, y'all gotta like think about it. Like, where do all these stories be coming from? Like ghosts and spirits and aliens and stuff. Like, so what? So y'all telling me this gonna be what's sculpted in the walls in a billion years when other people look at it like they had aliens, they had what else we had? We had horses. We had flying saucers. We had all that. We go carve it in the walls and for what they call that, them symbols on the walls, hieroglyphics. Yeah, we're gonna leave out hieroglyphics. I'm gonna write on the wall. Like who created the first house and said let's use wood? Like that said let's use wood. Let's use glass for windows. Let's let's use cement to who created cement? We can get educated over here for real. Y'all don't, man. Y'all be man. Like how is it that Earth is the only place that there's human life? How like what like huh? So you telling me the man upstairs said I'm just gonna put everybody on Earth? How did we get here? What are you talking about? What that? How did us human smelling this air? How did we get here on this planet? Like, how did we get here? Who was the first predator? Who was the first peoples on Earth? Like, how did it happen? Who? How? When? Where? How? Like, you telling me out of all these different planets and galaxies, Earth is the only place where there's human life? Just Earth. Come on, man. Y'all better wake up and smell the juice. It's almost impossible. It almost don't even sound right saying that. Like how? We are aliens. I keep trying to tell y'all what you think aliens look at us as. Bro, how did we get on this planet? How did we get here? How? Like how dinosaurs was once here, but now they just extinct, gone. But it's fish that live around, that's been around for thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years. Then they talking about some great historic um, depression or something wiped out the dinosaurs. How come it ain't never happened again? What's up with all this once in a lifetime things and just wiping stuff out and whatnot? Like like wouldn't y'all think it'd happen again because we still on this planet and Earth? Like it don't make no sense. But y'all don't want to believe technology. I feel sad for y'all, man. That's the messed up part, man. Y'all ain't seen the movie they clone Tyrone? You talking about? They cloning people out here, man. Like like y'all don't think like for real though. And I'm gonna be for real with y'all. Y'all think people just be saying stuff for no reason? Like y'all think when they be like, "There's a cure for AIDS." Y'all don't think there's really a cure for AIDS? There's for sure a cure for AIDS. But y'all want to know how messed up it is? Why they don't like put it on the market? because so many people in the world actually have AIDS and HIV. And if they had this medicine that cured it, then it'll take away from making the money from the medicine. And they need that money. So they gave this cure for AIDS. It'll cure it, and it'll just be a one-time thing when they can have this person continuously using this medicine and spending that money for until they eventually pass on and they make a lot more, way more money. That's what it boils down to. But people don't be thinking like that. It's certain things, certain there's certain things in the world that just can't happen. Like how? Like come on, man. Y'all do know the body naturally heals, right? Like you ever had a scar and then like you got older, then like the scar just went away. What you think that's called? Like who created man? Who said, "All right, I'm gonna give y'all a mustache, a beard, have your hair grow on your neck"? Only for the man though. Only for the man. And then certain women who got a high testosterone, they get it too. But who created DNA? How was DNA created? that's a question for the ages. What do you gonna say? Thomas Jefferson? Thomas Jefferson created DNA. Let's get educated, my black people. Who created DNA? Let's ask this question. This is a very important question, right? Nobody's ever thought about this question. I know that for sure. DNA. Who created DNA? Discovery of DNA is attributed from who? Friedrich Missour, a Swiss chemist who first identified it in the late 1860s. However, the structure of DNA was later by James Watson and Francis Crick in the 1950s. Which how was DNA created? That's a better form of question. How? Because I don't know what they talking about. DNA likely originated from simpler organic molecules through a series of chemical processes on early Earth, eventually evolving from RNA as a primary genetic material. What is RNA? What they got going on? They just making up stuff. No, I ain't never heard that in school. RNA. Like what? Bro, before DNA became the primary genetic material, the RNA world, her hypothesis suggests that the RNA played a crucial role in the early life. RNA is simpler than DNA and can both store genetic information. Bro, listen. How are we able to read and write, my guy? Who created this? Who made this? Said this form of whatever? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't called DNA yet. How was this created? Bro, so where the mummies at? Then we have mummies. Where the mummies at, bro? That's what I want to know. Where the mummies at? Like, bro. Oh, so people in caskets is the new form of mummies? Mm-mm. Like I can't believe they only talk about Egypt like it wasn't nothing else. The Egyptians. Let me go see what came before Egypt. What was before Egypt? What was before Egyptian history? Before the rise of ancient Egyptian, the region experienced significant. What? They got different Egypts and stuff. What the frick? This was the earliest signs of human life right here. The Paleolithic and Neolithic era. Oh, big words, and I said it right. Ooh. Let's get some understanding. Here, let me share this screen. We finna figure something out together. Cause ain't no way. We gon' what they call it? Can y'all see this? Hell no. My fault, y'all. Alright. The Paleo area or Old Stone Age is the earliest and longest period of human prehistory, spanning from about 2.5 million years ago to roughly 10,000 BCE, marked by the development of stone tools. What? So they basically saying they can only mark mankind back as far as till they had tools to like carve stuff in wood to say something. Get the fuck out. We gotta YouTube this. Oh, the Stone Age, huh? We getting educated over here. How you line up his mustache? That's all I know. Facts. Where they come from? Huh? How do they know how to make such things? Like, let me make something sharp. Bro, so what was going on before this? Y'all not telling me nothing that I need to hear, and want to hear. Because it was land and it was people. Who had these people? Who they mamas and daddies at? See, y'all just talking about stuff that's happening now. New generations with new people. Bro, bro, how do a breed of species go extinct and there's still people here? What? Bro, they just marking it back to when the first time people started making shanks. That's crazy. Bro, do y'all never think about how did these first people to roam the earth get there? I don't care if we did come from monkeys. Where the monkeys come from? Tell me something. Like, tell me something. Even if we came from monkeys, where did those monkeys come from? That's all I want to know. And people don't be acting like they know nothing, but they know everything else. That's what I don't get. People can tell you all day about Jesus and God, but can't tell you too much about after that. Like, it's like a gap. How y'all know so much about this guy, but don't know what happened after that? People out here having babies and they ain't never had intercourse. People just popping up on the world, having kids. Bro, none of this scientifically makes sense. So when did the science kick in that you had to have intercourse to have a baby? Who was the first man and woman to have a child through intercourse? Because they already say Adam and Eve was the first people. I don't want y'all to think I'm on here sound like Jaden Ivory either. Do not have me on here sounding like Jaden Ivory, bro. I'm just tired of y'all not believing in nothing, not believing technology ain't real. How y'all think y'all able to watch me from different states? Shout out them cities and them states that y'all in. Everybody in, shout out them cities and them states that y'all watching this live from, man. On phone now. Look, it said all you need is 13 flips. 150 to 300, 300 to 600, 600 to 1200, 1200 2400, 2400 4800, 4800 to 96, 96 to 19, 19 to 38, 38 to 76, 76 to 153, 153 to 307,000, 307,000 600 and 14,000 and 614,000 to 1.2 million. I'm saving this. Cause this how it is with them loads. 'Did you show me the address? 60, bitch. Man, the government charges for everything, bro. Y'all, we getting scammed by the government. Easy as that. I said it. Word to Big Bird. I ain't never seen these many extra fees a day in my life. Touch my body. YouTube. Don. Don Julio. Don Julio. Don. Don Julio. Don. Up in the streets. We call it Dan Diddy. The Netherlands. So there's people in the world that still look like the Neanderthals. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what's going on, bro. They don't know they're slow. They don't know they're smart. Get up off Brownie. Like, bro, all right. So we did look like that with the big face. How did we get regular faces like this? How did our faces just miraculously just start shrinking and looking like normal? And how was these cavemen shaving their mustache? I still ain't got the answer. They can shave their mustache, but they can't like trim everything else up. How do you know they even shave that? Who was the first person to line up their mustache? I need to know answers. Who was the first man to have a lined up mustache? Who was the first man to have a lined up mustache? Who was the first man to get a lining? Matter of fact, what DNA made us have the same linings? That's what I want to know. How do men got the same linings, and then women got the same like jankiness on the edges? No disrespect, but y'all be bald on the edges. Is that because of like weave? You pulling out y'all little thinny, little baby head? Is that why? Uh, y'all be bald. Y'all need to let y'all hair breathe. That's why. Y'all be wearing them wigs. Not saying ain't nothing wrong with it, but y'all need to embrace your natural look, man. It's cool. We don't care. We do not care. As long as you got them, you understand me and that you understand me. You understand me. You understand me? Care about none of that. There's bald head chicks out here literally like that be oiling their scalp. They get a lot of dudes. So if y'all got more hair than them, then what's the problem? They really bald head. How you gonna let somebody that's really bald head have more confidence than you? Y'all chicks be crazy. I'm talking about oil in that thing. I done seen some bald head women out here. And I don't know if it's due to cancer neither, so but they be bald. Alopecia, that's real. Lyft be scamming too, y'all. They be trying to get you. They be like the ride $100 and then 17 minutes later it be $40. They be trying to get you for that first little because they know you looking for a ride and you ready to go. That's crazy. The world's only female autistic. What? Teach you how to gnaw you back, huh? Dude, funny as it. Dude came back and talking about some teach me how to Dougie. You funny, bro. I know you can't resist not watching me. You hate me so much that you just gotta watch me. It be like that sometimes. I feel you. Do your thing, bro. What was I saying to you? I forgot. Cause dude popped up back in the live. Talking about some, I'm out of here, bro. Now he back. What he got going on, bro? Hey, where you from? Where you from, Kush? Where you from? San Francisco? Threw a shot at him and he don't even know it. I'm gonna start telling people that where you from, San Francisco? Cause y'all know that's where all the letters be at. The alphabet letter, the alphabet boys, the LBGT, QRST, WX, Y, and Z. Let me find out you from San Francisco. Spirit fingers. Talking about some teach you how to Dougie. That's California, cuz. We Dougie. Only people in California Dougie. They be like smooth. Can you teach me how to Dougie? You know why? Cause all the just love me. Hey. You would back it up and nap it. Hey. They bogus, bro. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. You still hungry? That's crazy. That's why I only be eating at 3 o'clock in the morning. Eat and go to sleep and be on to the next day. Eat again the next day. I ain't gonna lie. McDonald's in the morning, they breakfast be smacking for some reason. Like, man, where y'all get these pancakes from? I ain't never. It's like some special made for McDonald's pancakes. I'm like, damn. I gotta go back to the store. Some got a shake tomorrow. They said today or tomorrow, but it should have been today. I ain't trying to wait till tomorrow. I need like them to come overnight. My whole pipe busted. No diddy. Ceiling caving in the garage and everything, y'all. Wet spots and I'm trying to like I need to use the water. I got some things I gotta do for sure. Then the Wi-Fi be going out. Like, bro, what is going on, bro? People got remote jobs. How many times my Wi-Fi went out? If I had a real like call center or somewhere I had to use internet for my job, they would have fired me. And it ain't my fault. And then the Wi-Fi company ain't gonna do nothing. Like they ain't gonna be like, we're gonna pay your Wi-Fi bill until you find a job. No, they might give you a $10 credit and be like, my fault, bro. My fault, bro. And you be sick, like, damn, bro. What I'm gonna do is all y'all fault because y'all services. See how they set you up to fail, bro. Come on with the bull. You know you faded them chicken tenders. Talking about it was all right. You be cat. I'm talking to you, huh? I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I agree.
They good, but you can't eat too much. Like you gotta eat small portions, not small portions, but a decent amount, just to enjoy it. You get too much, you don't like it no more. Like, bro, who was the first person to get a tattoo? It wasn't new. It had to be them people back in the day getting them tribal tattoos on what? My motherfucking Achilles is sore. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, y'all. I think she injured me. You know what I'm saying? This is pre-recorded? No, this ain't pre-recorded. Why would it? Bro, if I'm sitting up here talking to you, how is it pre-recorded? Responding to what you're saying. What sense does that make? It's supposed to say, "Oh, this pre-recorded." That's what I be saying. People just be saying the most randomest stuff, bro. Pre-recorded. How old is you, bro? You said you 20, 21. You an adult? Oh, that wasn't you. What's wrong with him, P5? He got me making the Crip Mac face. What are you talking about? What y'all know about that right there, nigga? That boy tripping, stumbling, fumbling. Who is this Stephen Dre guy? Ain't no games to come on tonight, bro. We want to watch, get a kick out of Bronny playing. I think everybody want to see Bronny play. I don't know what's wrong with Bronny James. Something wrong with Bronny James. He ain't weak, but he ain't good. He's just so timid and nervous. You gotta think about it, bro. His dad is LeBron James. His dad be like getting people like traded. Like all you gotta do is nod. It's like I almost thought he's gonna get his son traded after the other game. Like, oh, there go Bronny. He's gonna be out of there. That's diabolical. Like if your dad have you traded, that's diabolical. If LeBron James had Bronny James traded, they probably would never talk for years. I ain't gonna lie, Brian would get divorced from Savannah, and she ain't messing with dude. How you gonna have my son traded? You lame as it. She ain't finna talk to Buddy. They getting divorced. Bronny ain't gonna talk to his pops for a minute. Probably his whole duration of the NBA. Bryce gonna be stuck in the middle, like man, he ain't do nothing to me, but man. Then LeBron James gonna turn to a CH. Like we go like, dang, LeBron James. We never would have thought he did this just by getting Bronny traded. He went to depression. Shouldn't have got your son traded. Gotta be the first time in history a father got their son traded. I don't think it's ever gonna be something like it. Man, Austin Reeves trash. Look at trash. I ain't gonna lie, the Lakers last night played the best defense. Like I ain't gonna lie, without LeBron, Luca, Marcus Smart, or Austin Reeves, that Lakers team is very exciting. Like that I ain't gonna lie, they like that that Laker team without them four. That Lakers team without them four play a lot of hard. They play hard, no dig. Like they play with some urgency. Luca slow playing. Austin Reeves trash. Yeah, just looking for a driver. Austin Reeves trash. He ain't no point guard. He not really no shooting guard. He really trash. Why are you texting me? It ain't booked yet. You ain't gotta get it. It ain't booked. You got like 15, 20 minutes. Touch my body. Jared Vanderbilt, trash. Marcus Smart, trash. I ain't gonna lie, Bronny, a younger, better version of Marcus Smart. They all trash out there, missing 3 points, 3 pointers and whatnot. Marcus Smart just got more longevity, more experience. What?
My people staying ready to leave the house, so they trying to see. Like I told them I'll be there in 30 minutes.
Why would you tell him that? You better tell him to leave the door unlocked or something. The ride not booked yet. It's booked, but they ain't find the driver yet. And I don't know. It ain't that far. I don't think.
Like 40 minutes.
Say like 42 minutes or 41 and a half minutes. Man, you better tell me leave the back door unlocked. No more locked doors.
She's not gonna do it.
That's gonna be booked within 6 minutes. Oh, I'm about to say you still
Mhm.
and you right here.
You know
I
I
hear
can't
you.
my business.
Touch my body. Wait till I get my hair done, y'all. I'm almost done whooping. Don't trip. I'm almost done whooping. I might get a silk press and just leave my hair down. Put it in a ponytail. Look like y'all know how long my hair is. My hair like right here, and it dip. It really go down to my nipple, and it's shrinkage, and it's new growth with shrinkage. Just nappy hair. This ain't no blow dry. No nothing. Look at that. So just imagine if this was blow dried out, even flat iron, it would be all the way out here. Smack, 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 smack. Look at that. To my titty. And this nappiness. This with the nappiness. No blow dry, new growth. Y'all see the new growth? I got a whole fro on my head from new growth. Y'all be saying that to them to people with dreads? Don't say nothing to me. I'm woofing. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all need to woof, because a lot of y'all be messing up y'all linings. This little woof, I didn't brought back a whole new lining, like a whole new dimension. Like, dang, I ain't even see that. It's some whole baby hairs that grew in. Like, dang, I've been cutting that off this whole time. That's sick. It look like I got dreads though. On what? Y'all didn't see me with this look for so long, but when I get my hair braided, I'm like, dang. Shit, I'm gonna be like, dang. Like this without the new growth. I mean, this without the like blow dry and stuff. It's just to my shoulders. So just imagine, man, all the way down here, curve, swooped at the end like a pimp named Slickback, or had a DJ Quick with a swooped in instead of out. Swoop in, have the swoop in. What they call that? When the hair like swooped in like that, and some layers. Y'all be hating. It's all right. Look at all that new growth. Hey, bro, what you smoking on over there? That Captain Kush. You got that Captain Crunch Kush. Dang. 3 minutes till booking. But you never know. It's a lot of cars, so they might be close. Like it's a car right around the corner.
That's why
Huh?
that's why I was gonna fix myself.
But you never know though. That was 10 minutes ago. Why you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with her, y'all?
I'm trying to make it in my house safely.
You said what?
Have nothing. I'm trying to make it in the house.
Man, you don't get none. Tell me the key with the dog.
White people don't fight, baby.
Leave the key with the dog is crazy. The dog got the key around his neck.
Chihuahua.
Who would think about that though?
That dog.
Oh, nobody would think that a house key would be around a dog's neck. Why you didn't put it in the bushes?
Ain't the dog outside.
Why you didn't put the key in the bushes or under the mat like a normal person? Okay, that's where somebody gonna look at food like a normal person. Who would play the key on the dog's neck? That's the last place somebody gonna think a key is gonna be at, on the dog's neck. They ain't trying to get next to the dog.
Where is your dog?
My dog died in February, long time ago. She got into some chocolate.
What?
10 minutes.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, I forgot to close the gate up here. Dozed off. Woke up, thought somebody was downstairs and just hearing in the what's name. I had some M&Ms, some chocolate, peanut butter chocolate M&Ms, but they was expired from the gas station. I had
Trash.
no, I had some Little Caesars again, but the box was on the floor, and I put the M&Ms in the box. And she was so used to me feeding her scraps that she went there and was eating out the trash and ate the M&Ms. And whatever else was in there, and she got sick.
She's so cute.
Yeah, man, she got sick on me, man. That scared the hell out of me. Hearing that, like, bro, who in the house? Hearing all that rumbling. Then I had to think, like, oh, that's Gigi. I forgot to close that gate. Cause she greedy. She was throwing up in here. Trying to be slick. Gotta stop treating these dogs like they humans. That's exactly why I left that dog outside. Treat them like an animal, so they can know they're an animal, but still be treated nice. The dogs will turn on you. They get like won't get off. Like don't nobody like what? Dogs stink. I don't give a fuck how many times you wash the dog. It's gonna have a distinct stinky smell, like a dog. Someone give me another dog, man. Got in the trash, man. Ate the M&Ms. I think she ate some a weed. I think I had a weed THC chocolate cookie in there that my little people be making. But I wasn't about to be looking in that trash and see what everything she ate. No. But she was eating some wrong seasonings too. Yerp. I was feeding her the wrong chicken bones with plenty seasoning on it. 6 minutes away. What you doing, Tony? Oh, for life. What you got going on, Tony? I spark this blunt when she leave. You feel me? I ain't trying to pass it, bro. You trying to get it, bro? Hey, man. Throw that banner out there. Throw that banner out there for y'all. Let's work. Y'all favorite streamer ain't running banners like me. Throw out some topics that we could talk about. Y'all gotta let me know what y'all want to talk about. I need to know exactly what y'all be wanting to talk about. Money waves? It's a lot of money waves. I want that technology money wave though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm on some whole different. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that technology way. You know what I'm saying? Game of Thrones. These last $2, I'm not gonna lose. These last $2, I'm not gonna lose. These last $2. Tell me you'll be there in a second. They pull it outside.
Okay.
Whew. What I think about Pooh Shiesty? Had to get her up out of here. Hold on, wait. What I think about Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Man situation? Pooh Shiesty have to be one of the dumbest people on earth. But if Pooh Shiesty, Pooh Shiesty not getting off this one. Let's work. Send that screenshot. I ain't gonna lie. Before I spark this joint, I gotta go to the store. What time? It's 11:16. I'm trying to see should I go IRL mode to go to the store. I gotta go to the store and get something to drink. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's work. Get your load. Listen, people tapping in. I ain't gonna lie. I've been doing a lot of 1K loads. A lot of people been getting the 1K loads, 20K to 30K. You do nothing, sit back, relax, and receive your funds. A lot of people been getting that. Y'all gotta know, bro. I ain't got time to be posting screenshots all day, bro. Y'all gotta understand the average, like, them people who be doing that, they don't got nothing else to do, bro. I'm really working, so I don't got time to be posting screenshots all day, bro. Y'all be wanting 1,000,000 screenshots before y'all spend $120. Like, bro, y'all gonna miss out on the opportunity. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been doing a lot of 1K loads. I told y'all I'll be on different platforms. Discord, listen, my Discord, people spend more money on my Discord and on my dark web, you understand me? But my Discord, I ain't gonna lie, my Telegram, the only place people would be window shopping a lot. Like, my Discord, they spend that money. My Instagram, they spend that money. And that's why I be busy. Like, I'm out here helping people get thousands. Listen, this is another thing. People like, bro, how is you getting all these people some money? Like, listen, bro, I ain't greedy, bro. If you, first of all, it costs to make these accounts to be able to do this. So when you pay, that's allowing the account to be created. I get a percentage off everybody who get a load. I split it up 4 ways. Me and my 3 workers, my 3 buddies. So that's why I'm like, come get these loads. You make money, I make money. Y'all gotta think about it. If you making $15,000, that's cool. If I'm getting 5 people a day at $900, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make 30,000 a week. That's 120 in a month. That's cool. No need to be greedy, bro. I take my couple of $100 profit off each one, but the more people get lows, the more a couple of $100 add up a day. So I'm trying to get as many people some money as I can, so I can make some money, bro. That's why I be like, come on, bro. I'm trying to make some money too. At the same time, we all making money. You just making more, but I'm making like you making more at one time. But at the end of the day, when it all adds up, Like if I get 10 people in one day at $900, that's $9,000 I just made that day. Y'all probably make what, 15? But then you gotta think about it. The next day I'll make another 8, 9, 5, maybe 3, maybe 2. But it all add up. So that's why we like come get these loads, is we all making money. But then I told y'all it's first come, first serve, and only do 10 people at a time. So people be really like mad at me if I don't let them like if I don't let them do the load again when they come back. Like why? Like I'm not on none of y'all time. That's what y'all gotta understand. Like anybody that who get the load, y'all gotta understand. But I am not on y'all time, bro. There's a lot going on behind the scenes to make this possible. I ain't finna be stressed out. Like, hey, come on, bro. And then y'all be like really like be disrespectful. Like people listen, like this is the crazy part. People will get mad at me, like people will get their load, the first load, then come back and do another one, and I'm like, you gotta wait. And then like if they come back and I'm like, no, it's still booked up, they be getting real like mad and like be disrespectful. Like how you want me to do something for you that's in this world, but then disrespect me and downplay me for being in this world. That's like somebody wants somebody to do like something fraudulent for them and then get mad because they don't want to do it anymore. Then be like, you doing fraudulent work anyways, or you a scammer anyways. Like, bro, what? Like, huh? But you want me to do this for you? Like, people be mad weird, bro. Like, it's a lot of weirdos in this world, bro. And they be like, bro, I'm helping y'all out for $120 and up. Ain't nobody else doing this. There is no, I don't know nobody else that's besides on the dark web. I don't know nobody else that's like doing what I'm doing. Like I can't say what other people do when they be like they got this and that, but I don't know nobody just like actually helping people get some money. I'm gonna show y'all too. I'm gonna show y'all just in a second. I got this big old gun on me and don't got on no drawers and some sweatpants. Yeah. I ain't got no drawers. Like what they got going on over here? I'm trying to get in the gas station, buddy. I was born at night, not last night. I was born at night, not last night. Hey, I was born at night.
Talk about your love for the Pacers, also love for the Lakers. Won a chip with the Lakers in 2010.
I was born at night, not last night. Yeah. I was born at night, not last night. Thank you, thank you. What they got going on outside, bro? What's up with the cones and stuff? What they gonna do? Paint the floors? The new lines? Kind of figured that. What y'all got going on, man?
I said a thrilling game 7. Whoever did your thing in that game yet.
Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. How much is this? Cause y'all be whacking. $3.59. $3.59.
You good? What?
They be whacking, bro. I don't give about none of that. How do we get started? You do FaceTime sessions to give a breakdown on the low? Yep, I sure do. Listen, bro. This what I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all be scared to invest in yourself. Knowledge is power, bro. Y'all be wanting to like do all this stuff, but don't be wanting to learn. Throw that on there. How much where I'm at right now? Let me see. What's my total? Y'all don't be wanting to bro, hold on, maybe get up out this store. I bet this motherfucker like $3 too. How much that?
300.
Hold on. I think get a juice. Like bro, y'all be wanting to learn all this. Listen, y'all I be trying to y'all gotta start believing in technology. That's all I'm gonna say. Technology is real. Man, I have to win here. What my total be like?
What the name?
Pokemon?
Thank you, buddy.
Alright, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You teach me and I teach you. Pokemon. Alright, so y'all know I don't like be trying to say too much in public. Cause people be slick knowing who I be and all different type of weird. So I like to be real private. Alright, so hold on. Hold on. So you get a face on how to do lows. I'm definitely willing to invest in myself. Been peeping you for some years, just never made a leap. Listen, if you know me, been watching me for some years, you'll know I've been teaching. I've been preaching this hacker world, this technology world, bro. I've been never told y'all I do check fraud. I never said I do any of this dumb stuff because it don't make sense to me. I'm more interested in the technology world. I'm fascinated on how technology is able to send and receive money, how technology can do a lot of different things, how technology is what the world is ran off of. Without technology, we won't be able to do anything. And with technology, we're able to do everything. Like y'all don't be under like y'all don't really be thinking like all these things is possible due to technology, bro. Like if you can send and receive money with codes and encrypted, like what you think people be like? Listen, I'm finna break it down to y'all. Like technology is everything. There are so many different devices out here and different like tools that people use that can like intercept databases. Like y'all know it's like, so you know when people be like sending money and receiving money through Cash App, it's a whole blockchain that will literally show almost every transaction that's going on in Cash App. It's a blockchain that'll show a lot of different transactions that's going on in cryptocurrencies, a lot of different blockchains, a lot of different systems, a lot of different servers. All this stuff is like a matrix. It's all codes. Like you can change, like in real life, you can really change the digit of how much money is in your bank account if you really knew, or if some hacker or scammer really knew how to like wanted to do that. Like if somebody had $10,000 in their bank account, a hacker could literally change that 10,000 to 100,000 or $1 million. It's all technology. That's what I'm on. Technology, signals. Like how y'all think? Like how you think you got a garage opener? You press a button and that garage open. It's a signal on. Like it's all signal based. Why you think so many towers that be out in the fucking world, all over the place, for signals, transmitters, so people can communicate. Like y'all do know the first form of the first telephone was like a little, like you had to communicate off like dots, like do 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 do. Like you used to like the little, y'all remember that? Like y'all ain't never seen that before. The first telephone, you just, it's like do 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 do. You just hit this little button thing. Or I be trying to put y'all on game, bro, because a lot of people be like, and now it's to the point, bro, that it's to the point where people be like, oh, that's a scam, that's fake, and that, when they be like, bro, I know it's real. So for people who saying it's fake and not real and all that, it just let me know, like, bro, look how stupid they is and missing out on money. That's how I look at it. And then I be like, bro, all these people, I know at least 100 people right now got $120, and y'all looking but don't want to make no money. That be tripping me out. Like I know it's at least 100 people with $1,000, $250, $500, and missing out on the opportunity, because at the end of the day, everything changes, everything evolves. These same methods going once is going to eventually evolve. There's going to be new things going on, and people like, dang, bro, I should have got in where y'all know I don't even be doing small prices. Like I don't be doing nothing for $100, $250, none of that, because there's too many weirdos in the world that don't deserve this opportunity and mess it up and be acting weird. And I'm not gonna be doing all that for. Listen, if I was a scammer or somebody, bro, I wouldn't be so passionate about doing what I do, bro. I wouldn't be so passionate about helping people get money, bro. Bro, at the end of the day, bro, I've been doing this for 6+ years, bro. Y'all ain't never really heard nobody say, "Oh, I don't." He did, bro. Y'all hear that? Y'all ain't never really heard that, bro. And if anybody did say that, bro, it's a weirdo who don't comprehend well. Like people get mad at me, like I'm on their time. Like, bro, I got 20 people sending me screenshots at one time trying to get. I can. Yes, it's a chance that I might forget, like not even forget, just pass you up one time, like forget about you for a second, like, oh, I forgot I gotta send him his low, not even his low, like, oh, I gotta write him back. Like it happens sometimes, like it's only one me. And people like, bro, somebody like, bro, listen, this will trip me out. People will pay for their load, and then 10 minutes later, like, bro, what's good, bro? What's the word? Like, bro, it's a process. I don't have a bag with $1 million in it. I don't got an account with $1 million in it. This is not a free book bag giveaway. It's a whole process that has to be done for this money to be made. It's not like as soon as you pay, I'm not just automatically sending you money. Like you show, If I was to say that, you should automatically think that's a scam. I would think that's a scam. I never portrayed anything to even do that. Everything we do it for you. The previous loads that we was doing, you had to literally do everything yourself, like the whole process. Like do this, go here, do it here, add this card, and then you do it. We do everything for y'all. We literally do everything for y'all. But y'all gotta understand, all this stuff is through the dark web. This is like I don't even want to say like certain things on here, but y'all know what's going on. Like, how can I put this? So y'all can understand? Like, bro, the stuff that we doing is not like it's fraud upon. Like, come on, y'all know what's going on. We gotta keep ourselves clean, keep ourselves safe, just like we gotta keep y'all safe too. Because at the end of the day, if any of y'all get in trouble for anything, y'all gonna automatically tell on who y'all got it from. Because everybody's gonna always do whatever they gotta do to separate themselves as far as possible from any type of negativity or any type of trouble. Facts. So to bypass all that, it's a lot of ungrateful dollars, my guy. Literally $15,000. You complaining about having to get to your wallet that's set up with your like reap all the benefits. Like, bro, I be really want to slap some people. Like, it'd be a lot of ungrateful people. Like, at the end of the day, bro, somebody getting you some money. Somebody getting you probably the most money that you ever made in your or had in your lifetime. How could you rush somebody? How could you possibly rush somebody? Like, you got to be a dummy to even think, like, for your mind to be think like, so like, what y'all think? Like, what sense do this make? What sense do this make? Y'all pay me and then I just give y'all money. Y'all pay me $250 and I give you $15,000 out of my money. That don't make no sense at all. So why would you think you pay me and I'm just gonna automatically send you money? No, you're paying for your account to be credited for this money to be made, and I get a cut out of the money that's made. People be real delusional. Like, what's the word, bro? Like, bro, you just paid. I just told you when it's done, I'm gonna send it to you. Like, what you think was going on? Like, people be real life delusional and be mad. Like, bro, I hate when people. Bro, one thing I hate when people be like, bro, you didn't have to scam me, bro. You didn't have to scam. Like, bro, what is you talking about? Your money not even finished. The whole your wallet not even done being loaded. What is you talking about? I'm sitting here looking at your money being loaded. You talk about somebody scammed. Y'all know how irritating that is. And I still gotta give this person their money. That'd be irritating, bro. Like, I can show you at least 20 people right now that get mad because in the first 10, 15 minutes, I didn't send it. It ain't done. What you want me to do? Well, since y'all, I be telling like, bro, since y'all want to rush me, bro, you do it faster then. How about that? You do this process and make the $15,000 faster. How about that? Exactly. You can't. You would never make it. So how can you rush somebody that's helping you out? I don't care if it took how long. Somebody doing whatever they doing to make me some money, I'm gonna be patient. Because at the end of the day, they got control of my money. And they can easily not send it to me or whatever. And then I'm a whole hacker at that. Like, why y'all don't believe in like put that laser on you? We don't show that though. We don't show that though. We don't show that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We don't show that. We don't promote that. I don't want nobody to be like, yo, are you a drill rapper? What type of gun is that? It's a Smith and Wesson. Brother was thirsty. And then, bro, you know what I don't like about chicks and people? Because I don't care, bro. I treat adults like adults. It's not my it's not my duty to feed no grown adult at all. Why the chick here and she talking about some I'm hungry. Can you order something and I just give you the money? Like she said that multiple times. And I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna ask you for the money, but I'm just gonna see where your character at. Like, is you gonna give me the money? Cause I don't gotta like pay for you to get nothing to eat. Like, once again, you're an adult. Mother ain't say nothing about no money when that food came. Like, bro, that's why I can't be around people. Like, I ain't you the one who asked me for some food. I could have easily be like, nah, wait till you get home. Like, I gotta feed you and pay for you to go home. Like, bro, I just paid for some vagina. And all she wanted was some food. All she wanted was a hot pocket. Matter of fact, I ain't even have intercourse with that girl. She just was massaging stuff. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. What y'all got going on? Whew. How do we get started? Pay that fee. People be window shopping. Woo. What's the fee on what? FaceTime. No. You gotta pay that fee to see me. $1,000. Cash App, Bitcoin, or Apple Pay payment. I don't respond unless you got a screenshot showing me payment ready. This was well worth the wait. Cause she wasn't about to hit my blood. I'm sorry. Fuck that. I just fed you and I had to I just spent $100 on y'all. Let's see. 80. $100. I just spent $100 on some mediocre. I was not about to hit that. Don't know me go. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. We back on the technology though. We back on the technology though. We back on the technology gems. Let me show y'all. It's Telegram. Like, I be wanting people to really know, like, bro, it be a lot of people, like, bro, just because y'all don't be having money, it's people out here with money. So look, y'all see, like, that's a real person, right? They had $33,000. Y'all see that? Look, $3,000. They want the 20K play. Look, the 20K play, right? They paid. Hold on, let me see something. Well, y'all see they paid, right? That screen too bright. All right, so somebody they paid 120. I don't know why y'all can't see it, but they made 2,200 off that. So much they made. That's them. Y'all see that, right? That's how much they made off their 120. Who was that? Somebody else. But that's how much they paid. Like people getting to the bag, bro. That's how much they made right there. I don't know why you can't see it though. Can you see that? Can y'all kind of see it? Turn my brightness down. Hey, over here. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. What y'all got going on, man?
Trying to negotiate a nice contract. This thing does. Go back at it again. He wasn't willing to do it. They tried to put me on a contract where if I play 68 games, so 10 was going to happen. And I was like, well, what happens if I play 65 games and blowing teams out? You know, if I don't play X amount of minutes, man, you know, it was just a lot of back and forth. And I was like, I'm the team leading scorer, leading rebounder, leading shot blocker. And we in the Western Conference finals almost. And we having this conversation. He said, I got guys that are coming to replace you. Like, whoa, okay. You want to side even turkey. Like, come on, that makes a lot of sense. So I'm like, all right, I'm in the free agency market. And so as soon as Trevor got struck, he called me, Pat Riley called me right away. Brooklyn Nets called me. A lot of teams started calling right away. And I wanted to go to New York because I was raised in New York. When I was a kid, I moved to New York in third grade. I lived in Port Jervis for 5 years. So I was always in New York. My family, my auntie lived in New York. And then the beautiful thing about that was Mike D'Antoni, who I played for in Phoenix, was the head coach. Like the chemistry was already there. I'm not concerned with the coaching staff. All right, go with Mike D'Antoni plays.
Like, share, comment, subscribe, man.
Really? For a legal hand to form your business, visit LegalZoom.
People no longer have to go into these stores and places with a card that looks like a bank card. Like, for somebody to have a picture of them on their debit card now is not uncommon, which makes it easier for scammers because now they can use different stolen credentials.
I saw that my PR got approved, but there was a test failure. And, I have become so lazy. Like, the moment I'm like, oh, I've got to go into, like, Build Kite and, like, look at the test logs. I was just like, So I can just click into the skills tab and I just be like, Build Kite. Okay, sick. Someone has, like, already figured this out for me. So I was like, okay. I ran the command to get a token, now fix my PR. And I am so lazy now that I didn't want to go to GitHub to check if my our merge. So I'm like, yo, did this merge? Yeah. And then awesome.
So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those. I might have said that already. All right, so if I did, oh well. In my Twitch, I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and Twitch. So make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video and make sure you see this face. Make sure you're doing legit business and you are getting what you pay. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's gonna turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be your family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you already know we got these new bank methods, these new scam methods. It's a lot going on in today's world. It's a lot of people jumping into this world that's making a lot of money. And there's a lot of people that's jumping into this world that's getting a lot of time in jail. Now, there are a lot of scams and methods out there that have evolved via check fraud, credit card fraud. has been being one of those methods that has evolved since time, which is two of the most common scams and fraud tactics that people use. Now, the evolution of credit card fraud, because it's people as generations and generations come, they get a little smarter with their scams and with the fraud, right? So, hold on. I don't know why I keep doing that. So, credit card fraud, right? As technology evolves, the scams and the methods will evolve. So, credit cards used to be. So, okay, let's start from the beginning of the time so you can see the evolution. So, credit cards have been around for a long time. 1998, 2000 was when the first prepaid debit card was introduced, which was the green dot card. And this green dot card was basically a prepaid debit card that you can just load money onto it and have money to use on cards. So now we got these prepaid cards. And the first prepaid debit cards were also embossed, right? So back in the day, there was no real technology for people to just do a lot of things on their own. Like people wasn't printing their own debit cards and things like that. Like it wasn't common. Like there was no such thing as cool templates and different templates for different bank and check cards and things like that. So as the world evolved, the technology evolved, and the options evolved, right? So the first time I learned anything about credit card fraud and debit card fraud, like I told you guys before, I was about 12, 11 years old. And I was watching a CNN documentary of this dude who was basically doing credit card fraud. And he had this white guy that was like trailing him. And the black guy was so like anal, like he was tight, like attitude and all that. Like he was like, because he was nervous, first of all. Like he doing credit card fraud on national TV. Like that's weird. That's tricky right there already. His face was blurred, but that's already suspicious. So the interviewer basically was like interviewing him and gave him, but the card that he used was the interviewer's card. So the interviewer basically, he was just basically showing the interviewer that he can duplicate his card, go into Best Buy, buy something, and then sell it. How easy credit card fraud is, basically it is, right? So what happened was, and I'm gonna make this short because I only got 4 more minutes left, 5 more minutes left to be talking. I ain't gonna be talking all day. He cloned that man card, but he was telling him like you gotta like be quiet, stop talking to me, so I can make sure these spaces on these numbers is right. And then he made the card. They went to walk Best Buy to get the iPad, and the card was messing up because the numbers was off. And while they leaving Best Buy, he's snapping on the dude like, "Man, I told you this." Blah, 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 blah. So he go back, make another card. He do it the right, and he basically buy an iPad or whatever, and then selling the money, whatever. Just regular credit card fraud, right? Now we come to 2026, and they got a lot of different things. Cards are no longer embossed. We now have chips in our debit cards and credit cards. It's a lot of new things that's going on, right? So people figure out what they want to figure out at the end of the day, and people have figured out the system. Now that banks, because you all know we all got bank cards, debit cards, right? And these debit cards all have the bank on them, but some banks offer the option to be able to basically create your own template. So your card does not have to say this bank or that bank. It can say whatever that you want to say. It's even some banks that let you upload your own picture to put on your debit card. So people are saying, okay, now that that's an option, people no longer have to go into these stores and in places with a card that looks like a bank card. Like for somebody to have a picture of them on their debit card now is not uncommon, which makes it easier for scammers because now they can use different stolen credentials to load or to write on these cards. Now, how are they getting this card information is the question. Now, there are so many ways different criminals and different scammers and fraudsters get credit card information. You got skimmers. Skimmers, we all know about skimmers at POS machines, gas pumps, ATMs. Wherever you insert your card, wherever you tap your card, wherever you type in your PIN number, it could be basically a fake cover that looks like the keypad or the POS machine that is basically reading your information every time somebody utilizes it. Then you got the skimmers and the gas pumps. That's basically these long strips. You got a lot of different ways. Then you got people that's working in banks that's getting information. Like it's a lot of different ways people get these credit card and debit card information. And once they get that information, all they gotta do is write it on the card. And now they got printers where you can like homemade printers, portable printers that anybody can buy. None of this stuff is illegal. People just use them in illegal ways. And people are basically buying these printers and printing whatever that they want to print on the card and printing whatever that they want to print on the back of the card because like I said, numbers are no longer embossed on cards. They're now printed on the back of the card, which makes it even easier. So credit card fraud is definitely elevated. You got people starting to get back into the black box, recruiting people to work at McDonald's, KFC's, Taco Bell's, Jock in the Box, Whataburgers, basically late night restaurants that stay open late night with drive-throughs, recruiting them, giving them the black box, the MSR X6, having them swipe cards, and getting card information like that. Like people gonna find out if there's a will, there's a way. People gonna figure out how to get what they want. That's just how it is in the world. And if somebody put their mind to it enough, and they gonna figure something out. So credit card fraud has definitely evolved from embossing cards and getting cards off the dark, numbers and information off the dark web to people figuring out how to get their own information, which is making the world more deadly. Because at the end of the day, if everybody doing this and everybody know about it, you got all the places that we utilize on a daily basis from ATMs, gas pumps, and gas stations and different stores. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware because the to be able to get information in today's world is very easy. And the dark web is still around. There's new people in it every day. Every day there's a million different 18-year-olds, somebody turning 18. There's a lot going on in the world. People don't believe into this stuff. Like people don't believe in technology. If you are able to send money from if I'm in Chicago and somebody in California and I can say, what's your Cash App tag? They send me their tag and I can send them a $2,000 just like this. Y'all gotta start thinking about technology. Like, how is that possible? So what else can technology do? And I'm trying to get y'all to understand technology. That's why technology fascinates me. That's why it always fascinated me. That's why I'm in the ethical hacking world because of technology. It's fascinating how you can literally utilize technology to do whatever that you want to do, see whatever that you want to see, get whatever that you want to get because the world is ran on technology. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because at the end of the day, at the end of all these methods and scams, there's going to be a victim. It might be a bank, it might be a person. That's the only two victims that's always in this world. A bank or a person. So with that being said, make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on, and to monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around for anybody to buy. So make sure you're getting your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are getting freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience. Nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars, no pre-bill CPNs, no nothing. Not even you, unless you're going to freeze it. All right, so freeze them credit profiles. And also make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every so often. We use them so much online and every day. And every time we use them, that information is being stored on a database. So you get a new card, new information, it's a fresh start, and you got to worry about that old information being stored on so many different databases because you didn't travel, you didn't did this and did that. And no, because most people really keep their card until it expires, and that'd be a long time. So just think about it, all right? And so with that being said, man, be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in because it's getting real. So with that being said, be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware. Shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce. And y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to
At Living Spaces, we combine modern silhouettes with the latest recliner technology We offer you high-quality pieces at amazing prices, like the Sanders Power Recliner for just $295. Come find your happy place and save, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
We knew our last Verbo was going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was broken. But thanks to Verbo Care and 24/7 live support, they moved us. Better place, better hot tub.
Got any room for Dad?
That's crazy. You say no hate.
Teenagers are full of surprises. Verbo
It's
is
clearly
not.
hate.
If you know, you
'Cause
Verbo.
why, if you think it's fake money, why even comment that when it's not?
What's up,
But-
everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube.
Yeah, bro,
So
it's
make sure you
fake
subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and messages, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or a video. Make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get the notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. All right. So with that being said, you know how we get down on this channel. We talk about the best of the best. All right. We got bank methods, we got bank scams, we got dark web gems. We got a lot going on in today's world. There's a lot of people out there looking to get into this world, because there's a lot of people out there that's trying to make fast cash. Ever since COVID-19, scams and fraud have been up 600 to 800%. And due to social media, people have been seeing this for the past 6 years, and you become brainwashed and people become getting different situations. And a lot of people don't want to get jobs. A lot of people don't want to steal their body. Don't want to steal narcotics. So they resort to the last option. And what is the last option? What are a lot of people out there have the wrong information in their head, and they know. So first of all, when it comes to scams and fraud, a lot of people think everything is a scam and everybody is a scammer. No, just like to do one thing, it's the same thing. So you got hackers, you got fraudsters, and you got scammers. Scammers are people who social engineer, manipulate, trick a victim, somebody, into sending or giving their own money. That's a scam. That's what scammers do. Fraud is when somebody utilizes somebody else's information to obtain revenue. You turned off the heater?
No.
It just went off?
Yeah.
It's probably overheating. Turn it off. Don't unplug it, turn it on. You gotta check. Here's in there. They basically utilize other people's money to generate or get revenue. Hackers are people who basically steal information, compromise different database servers to get information. 3 different people did 3 different things, 3 different jobs in the same world. So people got to understand everybody and everything is not a scam. So people are starting to find loopholes in this world to do a lot of different things. But a lot of people don't understand there's different levels of this. You got your lower level, you got middle level, and you got your high level. Now, you got scams that deal with banks, of course, you know, and there's a lot of different methods that people put it to you like this. It's a lot of different methods that do the same thing, but they do them in a different way. A lot of people always ask me about hacking, compromising, dark web, Kelly Linux, and things like that. What does it do and things like that? And I tell people all the time, at the end of the day, everything the world works off technology, and people don't understand that. People want to see all these different people saying this method, that method, but at the end of the day, everything works off technology. You need technology to be able to cash a check. You need technology to be able to utilize a debit and credit card. You need technology to be able to transfer money from Cash App to Cash App, Venmo to Venmo, Chime to Chime, bank account to bank account. Everything works off technology. So at the end of the day, things that are based off technology that are in the matrix world are the methods that are more profitable for fraudsters and scammers, because everything is based off technology. People don't understand that. We use technology every day. Our cell phones, our computers, our cars, the traffic lights, everything is in this world is ran off technology. And by everything being run off technology, technology can be compromised at the end of the day, because service databases are all coded. It's all code. So you basically commanding something to do something. And that's what everything is. A phone, a website, you name it. Everything is coded to do something. So our phones are coded to text message, email, do all these different special things. Websites are coded to be able to do this and do that. So a lot of people don't understand how important, how valuable technology is. Now, a lot of people ask me all the time, so what is Kelly Linux? Why is Kelly Linux? Why do a lot of people use Kelly Linux? Like, what is so special about Kelly Linux? Well, Kelly Linux is a free and open source that the Banks-based Linux distribution specifically designed for digital forensics, penetration testing, and security auditing. So if you can audit a security database on a website, if you can penetrate a website, a server, a database, that's what Kelly Linux is allowing somebody to do. And a lot of people utilize this for good reasons. Like, you might need to penetrate a database to see if their security database is strong enough. Somebody might be and with the security auditing too, creating a stronger database or security database for a business or a company or a server. But by you being able to penetrate and get into different databases, it's like this. So let's say it's a you in a field, and it's dividing this one field is a barrier, a grass barrier that you got to get through, but it's still one field. So you get through this grass barrier, it's still the same field, but on this other side, you have a lot of different options that you can do, but you don't have to do them. But they're there because you got through this grass barrier. And that's what it is when people are utilizing Kelly Linux. They're getting through that grass barrier, and there's so many different options on the other side of that grass barrier. You got brute force, you got people that are utilizing different hacking techniques and tools and protocols. Just a lot of different things on the other side of that grass barrier. So key features that uses Kelly Linux's pre-installed tools includes over 600 security tools, Wireshark, Metaspoke, Nmap, ready for immediate use, meaning that these different tools, these different security data, over 600 security databases and tools will allow any hacker, anybody who knows how to utilize it, to be able to compromise and get into any type of system, server, or database. Then they got the target audience. So primarily aimed for penetration testers, ethical hackers, and security professionals. So like I told you, this was designed for ethical hackers, penetration testers, and security professionals. So all these things were created to be able to do those things. But like I said, if this is able to do that, you're seeing, how can I see? I want y'all to really understand it. They're not expecting you to do anything on the black hat side. Basically, put it like that. So all these things are available, but they're not expecting somebody to utilize these things in a negative way. So you go in that grass barrier, and all these different options is on that side, but they're not expecting you to utilize that because it's for ethical hackers. So you got versatile development. So it can be installed laptops and desktops. You can put Kelly Links on laptops and desktops, run it live through a USB, utilizing virtual machines, VMware, VirtualBox, and run a cloud, AUS and Azure. So platform support available for x64 AMR, the Raspberry Pi, and Windows subsystem for Linux. All right, so you can also customize the your ports and things like that when it comes to Kelly Linux. Now, why am I talking about Kelly Linux? Why am I talking about this right here? Right, I'm talking about Kelly Linux because a lot of people out there are wonder how do hackers steal passwords? How do they get into different sites, different servers to steal passwords? And scammers use Kelly Linux as an attacker headquarters when they're basically doing these different type of tricks. And because it comes pre-installed with hundreds of tools designed for penetration testing and information gathering, they're able to basically utilize the brute force attack. And basically the brute force attack is basically a command that somebody will use to basically narrow down all the password that can be possibly what it is. And then once you get that list, then you narrow down that list. And once you get that list, then you narrow it down till it gets the actual password to whatever you're trying to get. So while these tools are intended for security professionals, scammers purpose them for malicious activities, like I just explained. So social engineering and phishing. Scammers use these tools like a social engineering toolkit, all right? Or so like the set or the Safari to create the fake realistic looking login pages for services like Microsoft Outlook or WhatsApp. When a victim enters their credentials into these fake forms, the scammer harvests them in a real time. So basically when people get these text messages or whatever, like log into your bank account or do this and that, or you can just click on the site, their phone might be compromised. The information in their phone or by them entering their information, that information might be compromised. Now, like I was just talking to you guys about the brute force attacks. All right, so tools like Hydra and Medusa allow scammers to perform automated computer assisted guesswork. They use software to rapidly try thousands of common passwords to directly passwords or dictionary words until they find a match for the suspected username, like I just explained to you guys. So brute force is definitely a common way that hackers utilize to find passwords utilizing Kelly Linux. So password cracking. If a scammer obtains a database of encrypted passwords, hashes, they use this tool like John the Reaper or Hashcat on Kelly Linux to crack them. These tools compare the stolen hashes against millions of possible plain text passwords to reveal the original credentials. Easy as that. Like everything is based off computer work. Computers are very you can command a computer to do whatever that you want. You can command these servers to do whatever that you want to do. And you basically command it to find a password for this email, it's going to do that, which is because we are typing these passwords in computers. And once we do, they're going now in the server. And it don't matter what it is. Once you enter your password and your username in your computer, that information is now in a broadband of millions of servers. So anybody can find that just by having that email address or just by searching. So it gets real out here. So credential harvesting via malware. Scammers can use Kelly Links to package and deploy information stealers like spyware. These programs run secretly in the background, capturing usernames and passwords as you type them and sending the data back into the attacker. So, yeah, it gets real when it comes to the malware. And people use malware to do ATM jackpots and cash app glitches and a lot of different methods out here to basically control the system, to command the system to do things that it wants it to do. So man in the middle attacks. All right. So by using network analyzers like Wireshark and better cap, scammers on the shared network like public Wi-Fi can intercept encrypted data packets. This allows them to sniff out login credentials that are being transmitted over the network. So basically, when people are like in what's that store called Starbucks, and people are just sitting there drinking the coffee or the lattes or the or the vanilla cheese, and they just doing some work on their laptops, they more than likely gonna hook onto that free laptop, or free Wi-Fi at the airport, things like that. And what hackers do is they basically create a Wi-Fi network. So they might say free Wi-Fi, free airport Wi-Fi, free enter whatever Wi-Fi, and people gonna click on that. And by people clicking on that, their phone is now being compromised. The information on their phone is now being compromised because that's a malicious link. That Wi-Fi is basically stealing your frequency, your waves, your signals, your service, your database, your all that information that's being provided when it comes to that. So a lot of people wonder and ask, like, how do hackers steal passwords? And it's a lot of different tactics and methods that they use to steal passwords. Ghost tapping. Not ghost tapping. Spoof calling. That's one way. You got this method. Use so many different methods that people utilize to steal information and passwords and usernames.
Kayak told me when to book to get a great rental car deal. Guess we can stop scrolling for travel advice.
Who's at the door?
You'll never know.
The online MBA program at Boise State is the only way I think I would go back to school. I can customize it around my schedule. My MBA degree will expand my skill set and help me pivot if needs be in the future.
Right.
And what happens is now they're worth that much. I clean up the outside. I ordered the appraisal software, or I have an appraiser friend of mine appraise the house and write down that it's worth 200,000 using real comparables, by the way, using real comps. So these are sales that really showed up in public records. So he's not worried because he's like, that house.
It seems like it's legitimate.
It looks very legitimate. It's not, but it looks that way. And so now when I get the appraisal, I've got a person with 720, 710 credit scores. I have an appraisal. I have a W-2 and a pay stub because they work for a company that I've created. All the phones are going to be answered correctly. I can provide the bank statements. I can provide all of the canceled checks. So now I've got this perfect person. I just have to refinance the house. I refinance the house. The bank lends me $180,000, $190,000, which I only have 50 in it. So I just made $140,000 after closing costs. I make a few payments. Each guy would buy 5 or 6 houses. So they borrow about $1 million. Then I'd go out and get credit cards at the same time. So I get about 30,000 in credit cards. I go get personal loans, another 20 or 30,000 in personal loans. So each guy made over $1 million. I'd pull that money out. I'd make a few payments on the properties and I let them go into foreclosure. And the banks never had any idea. They just got scammed.
Because it was all a perception game.
Yeah, well, the banks they get the house back, and even if they thought something doesn't seem right, if they ordered an appraisal, their own appraiser would say it's worth 210.
Look at it. Wasn't you getting like fake pictures and stuff like that too?
No, I cleaned up the outside.
So when they came, it just looked like it, but when the inside just looked, it was still bad.
Well, they're not going inside.
It's
all locked up. And if they do get inside, by the time they get inside, it's been 6 or 8 months. These are houses that are in the middle of an area that's infested with crime. So people break into those houses. Yeah, they tear them apart. So by the time some real estate agent or it gets sold on the secondary market, the house has been gutted.
After so many months, there is already under the impression that somebody broke into it and terrorized it. So it's not your fault.
Right. So that went on for a few years. We borrowed $11.5 million. Out of
the 11.5, how much did you see?
I don't know. I don't think much. 4 or 5, maybe 6 million. I had other people that were involved.
And how fast did that go?
Well, I was buying real estate with it, and I'm not really a flashy person.
You're just flipping the money, trying to just keep.
Yeah, I'm buying real estate. I'm buying rental properties. I'm buying Yeah, I'm buying cars. I'm going on vacations. I'm not a flashy person. Like, if you gave me $1 million right now, honestly, I don't know, not that much about my life would change.
Yeah.
I'm just not a guy that's going to go buy a red Lamborghini and drive it around town. I mean, I'm just not. I might get like a Bronco or something. I don't know. It's about
The new Bronco, those are nice.
I think those look
Lamborghini's
good.
too small. I don't like Lamborghinis. They too small. It's too flashy and they too low to the ground.
Yeah, I'm not interested in anybody looking at me. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? You're like, it's like these guys that go and rob a bank and then lay all the money on a bed and take pictures and put it on
social media.
Yeah, like, you should get an enhancement for that. You should get a little more time just for stupidity.
Just stupid stuff like that. So what was your main goal with doing all this? Like, did you have a goal like, I want to get this amount to invest in this, or was it just I'm living?
No, I mean, I figured I'd get, at that time, I thought I was gonna build up this development company and it would take off and that's it. But before any of that really happened, because keep in mind, I was also building new houses.
Right.
So we're building new houses. We've got like over 100 vacant lots. We're putting up new houses all over the place. We're buying houses and bulldozing them. And, while we're doing this, the FBI gets involved. Another buddy of mine gets pinched, and he works with a task force to come after me. So, he doesn't want to go to jail. So they put together this task force and they're coming to arrest me. And I have a buddy who's he's a Hillsborough County sheriff's deputy.
Right. Oh yeah, I remember this part right here. And didn't he like warn you or something?
Yeah. He comes to me and he goes, his name is Steve Sutton. Yeah. Steve comes to me. He doesn't work for the police anymore.
YouTube, he doesn't work for the police anymore.
No, he ended up, I don't know why he ended up, like, I think a couple of years later, he just retired. He had a bunch of real estate. I'd gotten him like $1 million worth of real estate. So he came to me one day and he said, look, I used to date this chick on the Tampa Police Department. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, no, what's the big deal? Like, okay. He goes, yeah, she's on a task force. I'm like, right. He goes, and they're investigating you. And I went, ooh, what? He said, yeah. He said, they're gonna come arrest you in a couple days.
There is a lot about the job that isn't actually that fun that I have now automated away almost entirely. Like, we have a very large code base and we have a lot of contributors and we've got some controlled chaos going on. But here I'm asking Codex to look at the last day of commits into this section of our mono repo and basically like group them, tell me who worked on what got done, what do I need to know about. And so I wake up in the morning with almost like a, if you've used ChatGPT Pulse, it's like a personalized pulse. I open the app in the morning and sitting there is like, here's what happened yesterday in the code base.
This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. It's all about you during the Buick SUV sales event. Get 0.9% APR and up to $2,000 allowance on Encore GX.
That's the best friend you ever had right there.
That's not like, that was a bad day, bro. So I just was like, holy shit. So
did any females ever get you in any bad situations?
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been, there were girls that were involved. That whole investigation got started because of a girl that was running a scam, and she got in trouble because she changed her hair color the day before closing.
What happened with that situation? Let's talk about that.
So
a lot of people don't understand. A lot of things happen because you involve a female, and
I don't know that it has. I don't know. Look, she happened to be. Look, the other guy worked with the police. To bust me. So I mean, I don't know that it's because she's a female. I think it's just because she got caught. I think that women are the weak link a lot of times because they have children. Well, they have kids and they scare them and they don't want to go to prison. They get scared and they have an out. you know. So they, you know, which is, you know, whatever. I'm not worried about it. You know, listen, we're all fucking, you know, you're a criminal. You're gonna get somebody's gonna tell on you. Anybody who believes that, oh no, I'm not gonna, and he's not gonna, and we're friends.
Somebody is eventually going to tell on you.
Yeah.
So what was that situation about?
She had rented a house and was refinancing the house multiple times. And she went into a closing and she had an ID that said her name was Rosita Perez, and she had black hair in the picture.
Right.
But the day before she went in, she got her hair dyed blonde.
Right.
Now keep in mind, this is a white chick with blue eyes that looks like a white chick. So the Rosita Perez.
It's a Latino.
Yeah. And when she had black kind of wavy curly hair, she could kind of pull it off.
Yeah.
But you just got rid of the one thing that makes you look Latino.
Yeah. I don't know too many Latinos with that type of color hair.
With blondish brown hair and blue eyes? Like, that doesn't even make sense. So the chick, she signs the papers and the woman won't give her the check. Now, she did a closing earlier in the day and she got a check for like $100,000. She goes in to get the next closing to sign. And that woman says something's not right. She goes, this picture isn't you, but it was her. It was her. She just had different color hair. So because the title person mistakenly thought this is not you when it was her, she ends up
other stuff.
She ends up looking into it and she ends up calling a bunch of people, and she eventually figures out that the house that she was refinancing, she didn't actually own. That's a problem.
Big problem.
Yeah. So that led to my buddy getting arrested because the one check she had, she gave to my buddy to put in the bank. I told her not to. I told him not to. They did it anyway. And well, obviously, when this title person, they're called closing agents. When the closing agent called, she found the other mortgage, and she called that title company. That title company, they put a red flag on the check. So when my buddy deposited the check in his fake account, and he went into one day to the bank, they arrested him. So he cooperated, and that's how the task force got started. And then Steve Sutton, my buddy, who's the sheriff's deputy, came in and he said, listen, man, he's like, bro, he said, you got to get out of here. Or he said, look, you got to get out of here. But what he said was, they're going to come arrest you.
Right.
So I don't want to be arrested. I don't want to go to jail. So I took off on the run with this.
How long were you on the run for?
3 years.
During this time on the run, what did you do? Did you get like plastic surgery and stuff?
Yeah. I got 2 hair transplants. I got a nose job. I got a facelift. I had liposuction. I had my teeth done, like whitened.
Yeah, I seen the before picture of you. Like, man, you look completely like different, like a whole different buff guy, just out here doing a whole different thing. But yeah, I seen those pictures before. So you really went to the extreme to really change your identity.
I mean, yeah, because going to prison wasn't a part of the plan.
Was the pain worth it?
I mean, it was painful, but not as painful as prison.
So even though you still went, would you still, knowing you still want to go, would you still got the plastic surgery?
Yeah, of course.
Forget that. You just try to, yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm still vain. I mean, I was going, I was balding. Yeah, I was still done it.
My shoe, 10 bands. What's the temperature, man? What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hustle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those. I might have said that already. All right, so if I did, oh well. My Twitch, I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and Twitch. So make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you're doing legit business and you are getting what you pay for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be your family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you already know we got these new bank methods, these new scam methods. It's a lot going on in today's world. It's a lot of people jumping into this world that's making a lot of money. And there's a lot of people that's jumping into this world that's getting a lot of time in jail. Now, there are a lot of scams and methods out there that have evolved via check fraud, credit card fraud has been being one of those methods that has evolved since time, which is two of the most common scams and fraud tactics that people use. Now, the evolution of credit card fraud, because it's people as generations and generations come, they get a little smarter with their scams and with the fraud, right? So, hold on. I don't know why I keep doing that. So, credit card fraud, right? As technology evolves, the scams and the methods will evolve. So, credit cards used to be. So, let's start from the beginning of the time so you can see the evolution. So, credit cards have been around for a long time. 1998, 2000 was when the first prepaid debit card was introduced, which was the green dot card. And this green dot card was basically a prepaid debit card that you can just load money onto it and have money to use on cards. So now we got these prepaid cards. And the first prepaid debit cards were also embossed, right? So back in the day, there was no real technology for people to just do a lot of things on their own. Like people wasn't printing their own debit cards and things like that. Like it wasn't common. Like there was no such thing as cool templates and different templates for different bank and check cards and things like that. So as the world evolved, the technology evolved, and the options evolved, right? So the first time I learned anything about credit card fraud and debit card fraud, like I told you guys before, I was about 12, 11 years old, and I was watching a CNN documentary of this dude who was basically doing credit card fraud, and he had this white guy that was like trailing him, and the black guy was so like anal, like he was tight, like attitude and all that, like he was like, because he was nervous. First of all, like he doing credit card fraud on national TV, like that's weird. That's tricky right there already. His face was blurred, but that's already suspicious. So the interviewer basically was like interviewing him and gave him, but the card that he used was the interviewer's card. So the interviewer basically, he was just basically showing the interviewer that he can duplicate his card, go into Best buy something that's selling, how easy credit card fraud is. Basically, it is, right? So what happened was, and I'm gonna make this short because I only got 4 more minutes left, 5 more minutes left to be talking. I ain't gonna be talking all day. He cloned that man card, but he was telling like, you gotta like be quiet, stop talking to me so I can make sure these spaces on these numbers is right. And then he made the card, they went to walk Best Buy to get the iPad, and the card was messing up because the numbers was off. And while they leaving Best Buy, he's snapping on the dude like, I told you this. So he go back, make another card, he do it the right, and he basically buy an iPad or whatever and then selling the money. Whatever. Just regular credit card fraud, right? Now we come to 2026 and they got a lot of different things. Cards are no longer embossed. We now have chips in our debit cards and credit cards. It's a lot of new things that's going on, right? So people figure out what they want to figure out at the end of the day, and people have figured out the system. Now that banks, because you all know we all got bank cards, debit cards, right? And these debit cards all have the bank on them. But some banks offer the option to be able to basically create your own template. So your card does not have to say this bank or that bank. It can say whatever that you want to say. It's even some banks that let you upload your own picture to put on your debit card. So people are saying, okay, now that that's an option, people no longer have to go into these stores and in places with a card that looks like a bank card. Like for somebody to have a picture of them on their debit card now is not uncommon, which makes it easier for scammers because now they can use different stolen credentials to load or to write on these cards. Now, how are they getting this card information is the question. Now, there are so many ways different criminals and different scammers and fraudsters get credit card information. You got skimmers. Skimmers, we all know about skimmers at POS machines, gas pumps, ATMs. Wherever you insert your card, wherever you tap your card, wherever you type in your PIN number, it could be basically a fake cover that looks like the keypad or the POS machine that is basically reading your information every time somebody utilizes it. Then you got the skimmers and the gas pumps. That's basically these long strips. You got a lot of different ways. Then you got people that's working in banks that's getting information. Like it's a lot of different ways people get these credit card and debit card information. And once they get that information, all they gotta do is write it on the card. And now they got printers where you can like homemade printers, portable printers that anybody can buy. None of this stuff is illegal. People just use them in illegal ways. And people are basically buying these printers and printing whatever that they want to print on the card and printing whatever that they want to print on the back of the card because like I said, numbers are no longer embossed on cards. They're now printed on the back of the card, which makes it even easier. So credit card fraud has definitely elevated. You got people starting to get back into the black box, recruiting people to work at McDonald's, KFC's, Taco Bell's, Jock in the Box, Whataburgers, basically late night restaurants that stay open late night with drive-throughs, recruiting them, giving them the black box, the MSR X6, having them swipe cards, and getting card information like that. Like people won't find out if there's a will, there's a way. People gonna figure out how to get what they want. That's just how it is in the world. And if somebody put their mind to it enough, and they gonna figure something out. So credit card fraud has definitely evolved from embossing cards and getting cards off the numbers and information off the dark web to people figuring out how to get their own information, which is making the world more deadly. Because at the end of the day, if everybody doing this, everybody know about it, it's gonna you got all the places that we use ATMs, gas pumps, and gas stations and different stores. So it's just all to be able to new people when every day there's a million different 18-year-olds, somebody turning 18. There's a lot going on in the world. People don't believe into this stuff. Like people don't believe in technology. Like if you are able to send money from if I'm in Chicago and somebody in California and I can say, what's your Cash App tag? They send me their tag and I can send them a $2,000 just like this. Y'all gotta start thinking about what else can technology do. And I'm trying to get y'all to understand technology. That's why technology fascinates the world because of technology. It's fascinating how